Does this count as the morning? Is the after is high noon? I guess this is the morning. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. Wow. I'm there now. That's crazy. Real shit. We're getting right into this. Okay. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. All right. I guess you're right. Oh my god. I. Where is it? Okay, there it is. I think. I think I was gonna accidentally open fucking Zenless because that's what I was hovering on. Oh wait. I gotta wait a second. Hold on. I don't want to flash my fucking email on the screen. Boom, 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 boom. I like accidentally joined the stream because I didn't put the right thumbnail on. So there's just like an extra view that belongs to no one currently. And that's a little weird. Oh, I'm getting fucking dead text messages, dude. Oh, we got a while. I'm not gonna be able to open that until later tonight. Her stave looks cool. Falling back up. That shit go crazy, dog. Alright. Well, let's receive this dead text message. Neon, interested in trying some unique baths. They often feature unique pools and bathing techniques. After a trial period, they would be promoted in the Memorial Palace. The bathing experience in Akama is unforgettable, and I strongly recommend giving it a try. For instance, a bath infused with 7 colored bath salts, targeting its stimulation to exhausted parts of your body. While you enjoy a lively debate, our bath attendants will squeeze fresh pomegranates and drench you in a luxurious juice. Then, they will gently massage and pat your skin until it feels silky smooth like a ripe fruit. After your bath, try your luck with our endless raffle surfaces, a therapeutic back massage by Dromas. Yeah, this is fucked up. We gotta find whoever's doing this and kill them. Violently. Where's a spicy hot oil bath? Yeah. I would love to visit sometime. Speaking of which, it's about time my daily trip to the Ross. See you later then. Yes, which is why I can't indulge 3 times a day. Just a daily treat for myself. Alright. Back to it. Yeah, we gotta get this shit done, dog. I got I got shit to do later, except instead of errands, it's job.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
I feel a lot more energized to continue this. I like stream. Okay, so I was thinking about it. I like streaming Hoyo game story stuff. I'm kind of. I think there's one aspect to it where I like. Oh no, am I talking enough? Because I feel like at worst, sometimes it's just me sitting in silence, making a comment every couple of seconds while the characters talk. But I also like having like my real like in the moment reactions on video to these things because you can only play for them once. Um so that's why I like really wanted to stream story content stuff too. Um but I've learned that like I could only like. No, I can't do that. But like I've learned that like there's a point. It's like around when it's like 3.5 hours straight of just sitting through story content on stream. I like you kind of get a little like antsy. Like I'm like, oh man, like because then all like, oh, am I talking enough? That type of thing. It starts like compounding like over time, and it kind of sucks mentally.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous
Anyway, welcome
blessing.
back. Converse with the answer. Skip this narration. Oh, you can just not do this shit. That's funny. Why wouldn't I? I'm already here. I might as well talk to the dead people, right?
Child,
Why'd she moan?
what brings you before me? Could it be
Stellar
you're a
Chase.
descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the
I do got my
Twilight
water, though.
Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty.
So I'm trying to think. If I did about 3 hours yesterday, there should be about 3 hours left, maybe.
You must be.
Unless I went a little
General
bit farther than that.
Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heirs.
I ate. Isn't that good? I ate food before I got here. Wow.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
This is. I want to say I love the lore and world building of this of Amphoria so much.
It's because Sky
I don't even mind
shelters
listening
all
to
the
extra
movement.
stuff about it.
If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
I had a bowl of ramen. Like
Aglaya?
the instant
Is
bowls.
she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding. the
It's
Chrysos
crazy
heirs.
how influential like Greek mythology and culture still influences media today, dude. Like
Incredible.
it's incredible.
That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
I
Every
think
record regarding my lineage is
I think
etched
a
in
long-term goal for my
including your
account
words.
is to get all the Amphorius characters on here.
In that case, you're probably aware
'Cause they're all
of the
so cool.
prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet Trebios's prophecies never fail.
You know what's fucked up? We're gonna be doing another Star Rail story stream or two within the next week or two because I waited too long to do this section.
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra.
I want to do
Whatever fate
some
the
sort of
prophecy
stream
holds,
between now and
I'll
then though.
face it head on.
Because like whenever I look at my
It's
like
only by giving
the
everything
stream
we have
page
that we
on my
truly
account,
accept any
and it's just
outcome with a
like
smile.
Genshin, endless.
Will you agree?
Yeah, like Star Rail, Genshin Star Rail. Like, I'm always like, I have no variety.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer.
My thing is, like, I'm a Hoyo streamer, but I'm not, like, dedicated enough to, like, I don't do endgame content. I don't stream it very often unless there's, like, story content. So it's like, does anyone even want to watch that?
Take my
Like, is that
blessing,
interesting to people?
Hyacinthia.
But I guess it kind of
When I
flips
first saw
back
you,
to...
I indeed had my doubts.
I guess it kind of flips back to, like, it doesn't really matter, because, like I said, one of the reasons I like streaming the story stuff in the Hoyo games, so I have, like, my first genuine reactions on stream.
But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Okay, cool.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person.
I didn't tweet about this.
All right.
It's fine. It's
Back to the grove.
It
I
started.
shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestors' spirit said to you? Only real Brotons will be in this stream. Yeah, fuck everyone else.
What's wrong, Danny?
Oh, he didn't say anything. Nothing. It sounds like everyone went smoothly, just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I somehow sense a sense of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I like the, I hope so. I like the
Come on,
prophecies
Danny.
that we get
Don't
from
look so
Tribby.
gloomy.
Or from
We're gonna
Chinon.
have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
I miss Tran. Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Why are we going to Cast and Kremnos? That's crazy.
We're here. This is it.
Cast some Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
I wish you could, like, hear him, like, grunting loudly and, like, big fucking smack sounds. He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaper's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
He's the GOAT,
We're
that's
here
why.
to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That
I would like
speaking spirit
I would like to see it.
is my grandmother.
I'd like to see how he's doing, you know? Yo, grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior.
I don't want to see
She
him because I
represented
like
the
him.
Twilight
No,
Courtyard
no,
at
no,
the
no.
Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of
Dude,
war.
water is so good. I fuck with water, you know? And the Kremnoans, and the Kremnon warrior she fought against was
Was
Oh,
Lord
shit.
Krataros.
Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out.
Damn. Okay, Ison.
Can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord
She's very
Thanos
kind.
took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded
It might be
away.
top 1 drinks, low-key.
To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit.
Well, Ice might be the MVP.
I wonder what she'd think.
If it's a drink, yeah.
And the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy.
Unless it's
to
like
return to
swap
the sky
and like
and retrieve the
Ice is the
flame.
GOAT, but water is the MVP. Because it's still the like basis of every drink that you drink.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I'm gonna list.
Is this the world of the living?
It is.
Wait. You.
Oh, I guess Cynthia is her last name,
Could you?
in a way.
Grandmother, it's me, your Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird.
Aww.
Why?
That is so
How?
grandma pilled, dude.
Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this.
Don't look at me. I'm not a
I
Hoyo
did
streamer.
everything happy for
Don't look
my
at me.
ancestors when this day
Ah.
came. Now,
This is really. I feel like my volume's louder than it used to be.
I can't even
I guess that's a
experience
good
the joy
thing.
of seeing you again.
You can hear my booming voice more often, dude.
Do you remember that?
Or easier.
you
It's
and Father
awesome.
took me to my very first skyride when I was 8. Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Like shit.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
I think that just. Oh, what water are you drinking? Because it may not be like actual pure water. That might be why.
Hyacinthia. There was a time.
Like Dasani has like
timid.
like salt or like some sort of like ingredient in it that makes you want to drink more.
You never had much interest in swords or battle.
But you also just might be like really
In relation to that
thirsty.
Fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother.
Are we gonna see
I
all the
believe
fucking
what makes
characters
someone a
die,
Skyfolk
dude?
isn't
I'm
just
gonna be
that
so
stone
sad.
skin, with the capacity to shape the world.
Do you think they'll bring everyone back at the end of the quest? Like, Amphoris goes through a rebirth, but like the characters, we like figure out like what's going on here, and we can get the Chrysos heirs that we've met back.
When the world
That'd be
cried
cool,
out
right?
for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing, isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid.
Uh-huh.
If your mind is set, Hyacinthia. Then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing. And watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
I feel like I kind of want to do, like, at one point I want to rank all the Chrysos heirs, but I don't know if that's like stream content or not. I might just do that in my like
still have some time.
Like off stream for fun.
Before you
at one
go,
point.
could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird.
Aw, man.
After all, this will be the last time.
That's so sad.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars.
Was I even given an option to skip this one? I think it just went straight into it.
A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay.
Low key, Jack, I think that's just a sign that you need to drink more water more often. Or like around when you're at work.
Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the hundred-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Oh. Aquila's scary.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight.
Okay, yeah, you can't skip this one.
Dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final
Aquila
moments,
is scary.
the sunlit wings set
I gotta
the
clean my
Titan's wings
fucking
aflame,
keyboard, bro.
while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken.
I think I want to do
body
Delta
covered
Rune at
in
one point, because I know
wounds,
nothing about that
struggled
game.
to lift her
And I've
spear
kind of kept myself from seeing anything.
and pierced the last monstrous eye.
I know Rain has been
The
trying,
Titan's
wants me to
divine
do that.
body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god, the fear and pleas of mortals, urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge.
Oh, so
Back
she
to the
became
sky.
Aquila, question mark? Or merged with Aquila then?
Of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Oh shit, okay, we're back. A few days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Svinen. Let's go talk to him.
I guess this would have been the other Oh my god, we were that close from the end of that part of the quest. Are you for real? Okay. No, cause I did the right thing. Cause I needed to end in like, I needed to end yesterday's stream and like do like life things. So, but that is really funny that I was that close to the end of
This is
it.
a big ask, Namazani. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
By the way, the overall name of this part has me scared. The Fall at Dawn's Rise only sounds scary.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner.
Yeah. All the names of these quests have been crazy.
You
For
didn't oversleep
Emporius.
this time, did you? Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
I don't know if that's the
If
case.
the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
No.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Dunhung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That
No.
was totally insincere, partner.
What the fuck?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
I kind of
Give
forgot
us
that
some
we're
time
the
to figure out what we should be doing
Chrysos
at
area
that
for
time.
time.
Besides, when
Technically.
we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Oh my god, did they just acknowledge a stupid event in the story? That's hilarious.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Dunhung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Oh, definitely not, dude.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore
The indifferent Eye of
compassionate sky to
Twilight is
Amphorius.
crazy.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're full. But I'm not
Fully
the main
prepared, yeah.
attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore,
If you want one dude
while the
behind
Flame
you,
Chase journey
it's fine
is
on,
led
bro.
by the Chrysos heirs. It's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled
Thank you.
in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Hype me up more, please. Please. I
After
appreciate the
all this
praise.
time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Yo. It's that chick. Oh my gosh, she's walking. That's crazy.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Yes. Woo. Wow. Very good.
Today is the year 4,932 of the Light
I've noticed
Calendar.
that my
1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Oh, okay. Got you. Damn. I thought I misunderstood that yesterday, but that's crazy that one of Hyacinth's ancestors like started this whole fucking thing. And
Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Anyway,
History doesn't
I find it
breathe evenly.
I find it interesting that my
At times,
clapping
it
doesn't
suspends its breath for millennia
doesn't trigger
as
the
time is frozen.
the PNG tuber
And other
talk
times it
animation
adds
at all.
rapidly as it
That's cool, right?
poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please,
We're gonna send the child
guide
at
us
the
into the
bird.
heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Is this gonna be like a whole new area? What is about to happen? Get to the Fortress Dome. Fortress Dome. I am Twilight. Continue adventure. Type shit. Isn't there a teleporter point up there that I can just go to? Yep, there is. I'm not walking all the way up. We got shit in
Thanks
places
for waiting,
to be.
Donna. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous.
So full of energy, comrades.
I don't like how it's like,
Since I
oh,
chose
we're
to keep it
ending. It's not ending. We got another story quest next update. Sit your ass down.
Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes.
What is pretty cool?
The Sunfolk worshipped the
Are
sun.
you cool? I'm cool.
The Rainfolk
But are you
were
cool?
devoted to storms.
You better say yes.
And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless
Yeah,
different
that's
colors.
what every fucking line about, like, the end comes off as.
That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the
You know,
many
come to think of it,
colors,
we haven't had
It is
our
also
allotted
rich.
Herda time yet. Or, like, you know, Herda, Sunday, and Welt, like that little group.
and I want to use
I
the
bet that's at the
rainbow
end of this
bridge
quest.
to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh shit.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. work together.
Okay, so it kind of just...
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
I wish I could have done it.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens.
I'm trying to think if this team
The
prompt
Eye
is
of
any
Twilight,
good.
which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter
It seems
how
decent
much of the
enough.
legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Because you have, like, you have a hunt character for damage. I'd imagine this would probably be Remembrance trailers, so there's your buffer. Hyacinth's a healer, so there's your there's your sustain, and then Phinon's destruction, so that's your shield shredding character. But like you have like double wind, you have 2 wind characters, ice and physical. Elements in this game confuse me.
But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs.
Not confuse me, but like you never realize how important like having elemental variety in this game is until you have to fight a fucking enemy that you don't have any like DPS that deal with that. Like shield wise.
The division was between the 2 most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink
No,
of defeat
acknowledge
with
my
her
stupid
2
comments.
winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky.
This game's
Her
funny,
achievements
dude.
were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa...
Oh yeah, that is kind of what happened there.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
There's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke here. I just don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh to make it. But I know enough to reference it, I guess.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Probably not. I wonder how big this area is. Damn, unfortunate.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The
Oh,
mural would reflect
that's dope.
Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
You weren't paying attention. How mean.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Got it.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we light up the mural. It might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
Oh my god, it's like
Let's
an
go take a
actual
look.
screen. It has like
It's dark, so watch your feet.
it has like LCD screen like glitchy shit happening. That's crazy. Twilight Aquila gathers storms his wings and hang a thousand stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, and eagles soar beyond the clouds. God, this is so cool. Bottomless darkness. Sunshine bug. Oh great Aquila, did we do something wrong? Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and torment us with that endless darkness? Those fanatics are still around. They'd surely be ranting about that right now. I'd say toy fruit. Try to eliminate the mineral. I wonder how long this first part is. Try it. Operate the celestial globe. Oh, it's like a little mini sun. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. Only we have help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
I saw people using them to shit on Paimon, but like they serve very different functions as characters. So I just don't know like how fair it is to compare those two, you know?
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
What are you
The
talking
gods'
about, my
choice
guy?
is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
I see stars, if that counts.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the eye of twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Interesting.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
That's such an interesting
Memi,
take on
can you
like
retrieve even more
followers
memories?
of a sky god.
No problem at all.
Like having like
Here
one
goes.
sect favoring like rain clouds and the other
There we
like
are.
sunshine.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather. This is blasphemy.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk,
We
who
don't
you've oppressed.
we don't fuck with Sunborn. We fuck with Rainfolk here.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go
Damn,
seek
dog.
out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
This dude sucks.
That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Oh my god.
What a terrifying memory.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Divine set the stage, and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazer.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions
I need them to do a Genshin and Star Rail crossover
it isn't so
where
hard to understand this piece
the
of history.
fucking where the Astral Express ends up on Teyvat, so you get like the main core Astral Express characters in Genshin, and like the Traveler and maybe like an Archon or two in Star Rail. I would be so down for that.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yeah, exactly.
Already memorized it.
Yeah, you get it.
Now, shall we try to wake it up?
If they were gonna put me into another fucking cutscene with an why didn't they just have Hyacinth do this straight out of that conversation?
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
I think that's what this game what pisses me off about this game's storytelling specifically compared to the other two. They'll do shit like that. Just have Hyacinth walk over and do it in that previous cutscene.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the
It's like
celestial globe.
if you're gonna be long-winded, like, come on, dedicate to it.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh shit.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh. Good.
Chilling. Daughter of Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rain Folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Oh,
that being
okay.
said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Got it.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
Yes.
Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
God damn, dude. Use the west wind to set up a path. Huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little
Does
more
in that scenario where MD comes through a portal, does she also have an eye patch on, mimicking Nick Fury?
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
We're not doing any. Oh. The music is pretty nice. Got it. Understood.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
That's a
Is
memory.
that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
Yeah, there you go.
We can't
Yeah.
assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
And then like Billy's like Toku hero posing in the background.
Legend has it that the hero Seleucus was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Oh shoot. Okay, so they might show up and help us at one point. Cool.
Disappeared.
Nah, I'm tired of I can deal with a break from Nekomata right now.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in
Julian the
an
King
air of
Vampire. Hello.
sorrow.
Welcome.
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
How are you doing today?
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
I'm good, I'm
Did it
good.
appear
Thank
here
you for
because it has
asking.
Unfinished business.
If that's
Oh.
really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be
Yo,
some
One
hidden
Piece?
bits of Seleucus' will?
Crazy.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
We chillin'. Oh, that's nice. I hope your pieces roll well. Oh. Oh, okay, no puzzle to fix that.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seleucus. We have come to complete her mission.
Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets in the field will be affected by the weather effects. On sunny days, the temperature effects. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Bro, what? I don't want to do that.
Trust me. We can do anything! Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Okay.
How appropriate.
Just you wait. Open sesame. What a crow. Time to twirl!
Alright.
Amazing. But then again, it's me.
Did that really give me Stellar Jade for fighting those enemies? What? Since when did they do that? I'm the only one being left standing at the lowest point. This is so unfair. The stage feels so big, so empty. No matter how I try, no one can see me. There's like 2 more up there if I'm going crazy. Unless those were all 3 of them counted as that. Oh, I can speak as one.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy.
Oh.
Like those black tide creatures.
Oh, it's like a black tide lion. That's crazy.
Hyson, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Is this... Oh.
Then that corrupted
Oh,
being
shit.
before us must be Lord Solibus. Did
Oh.
you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now.
Oh yeah, with that buff coming up next patch, very important.
You must have been tormented by
I'll have to
pain
look at my Solar
so
Wolf
long.
after that patch happens to make sure everything's still good,
You've
but I
held
think
on
she
to
should be
what
fine.
Little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am
Oh, shit.
Thaliosi, the Faithbender Knight was once your comrade, wasn't she?
She is getting the buffs.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body,
I really
your
appreciate
spirit remains pure.
Hoyo's effort to like buff characters, older characters, in
Please,
Zenless and
hold
Star
on to
Rail
what's
currently.
left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
They should do that with Genshin, but I don't know how they would. Probably in a similar way, I'd imagine, right?
No need, Green. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Oh, word? Okay.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your
Damn.
senses.
I'm getting my ass beaten with full retweets right now. That's crazy.
We can do anything!
Was it weak to ice? I think it is, right?
I don't have time for this.
It's not.
Open sesame.
Everything around it is, though.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now.
Get out of here.
It's over.
Solibus.
Oh, it speaks?
No need to be
I was not
surprised.
expecting that.
After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus. You're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
I wonder how long he's been a Black Tide creature.
Little girl, are you Celios?
Maybe the entire, like, 1,000 years?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan, and I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed
Oh,
so
damn.
much since your people fell to the earth?
Oh, okay.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat and his spear and their fan club. Okay.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions.
I hope that meant, like, all of those were said.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
Yeah, y'all's
It's
combined
not
strength.
bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black
We also
Tide.
kind of whooped your
Welcome
ass, so like I
changes
wouldn't be
spread over the world.
like I wouldn't be talking big right now.
The god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes,
Interesting.
I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Got you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Uh-huh. I'm trying to use Cypher on a quantum team, but it's doing so bad right now. I hope it buff when I get a better building Cypher. Yeah, it definitely should. It definitely should. Yeah, with that like her ult turning from single target to AoE is definitely gonna help a lot.
Maybe they detected our awakening.
I can't say I know a lot about team building in this game though, because I took like a year, like a good like 8-month hiatus between like 2.4 and like 3.1, and I've only recently like started to understand how like building characters in this game works. But like that sounds about right. Like I know enough that I can definitely like agree that that's probably gonna work out. I don't know if it's gonna be the best team you can do, but it'll work, I'd imagine.
1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Open door. I like the area design a lot in this area. Oh.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celios's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
Man.
Trivios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that
Rest in peace, bro.
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
I guess he's referring to Hysolins
Those got sucked away
and
by the wind fan?
the other one that I can't think of the name of.
Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Got you. Will do, man. Will do. Low.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing.
Alright. Yay! Alright.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Yep.
Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the
There's a
celestial
lot of
globe.
dialogue, like, triggers in this
Change
quest.
celestial mural.
I thought I was just gonna be able to walk up to the
Celestial
mural and do it.
shift.
Oh, it didn't work. Okay, that's why.
Didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. So those two giant circuits on the other side of the wall, maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide.
I was fully expecting,
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
I was fully expecting a spirit thief to grab that. I'm gonna be real with you. I see a chest.
Oh.
I appreciate that you can get on and off of those without having to stop them. Oh boy. Oh wait, is this one just as easy as it looks? This. I thought I was gonna struggle with that. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, you're fixed.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Scapegoat, my favorite. We're gonna pretend like I wasn't an idiot just now. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Some of those kind of throw me for a loop, and sometimes they don't.
Oh, you want this?
As someone who is a main, a Kafka main, a Black Swan and Kafka main, when both of them came out, I'm very happy about Kafka getting a buff as well. I'm very happy about that. Oh. There we go. Mommy. Mommy Kafka, my favorite.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Real. I'm assuming this one's probably gonna be simple too. The ones that are required for the story seem to be pretty straightforward overall. Yeah. Oh good, this one's... Yeah. They said there was only the two, right? No, there's a trigger. Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay, good. See a thing. Give me that. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Whoa. Okay. Yippee. Okay. Puzzle time.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
Never mind.
Command
Hyson's
the
gotta speak.
celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
Oh wait, I thought we were gonna do the no. This isn't the Rainbow Bridge thing.
Looks like
The mark
they're still
disappeared again.
eluding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Considering what
The Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. To
Here's
evade
my
the
for
black
Akron, but I
tides
might
of
replace her and
encroachment.
use her on a dot team because Silverwolf and Cypher will be better than her. Yeah, yeah. There's also Pela. Don't forget Pela if you need. You got options with that. Yeah, because like it's interesting with like Nihilde, like
Do not mistake their
you're either doing DOT
behavior
or you're like debuffing. It's there's like no in between.
I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole.
How does Kafka
that
how does
raging
Kafka
fire
fare
is
with
capable of
Acheron's like
melting the
charge
firmament.
like old charges?
Amphorius's heavens exist because of their
I haven't
authority.
tried using her with Kafka.
It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
I get you. Yeah.
If there are falsehoods in the
The
legends,
minute Black Swan got announced, I
must
had
be
the
a reason
fucking
for its
puller.
embellishment.
So I understand in that regard.
The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Okay. And this is true about Celiosa. Okay.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand.
Oh, okay.
Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sunfolk are facing off against Celiosi. Isn't this part of the story?
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila.
Oh, Celios is done with it, dude.
Upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
I'd say... okay, so the good thing is like you have options. You do have options. And you might as well build... I'd say, like, while you're waiting for Black Swan, just make do with Sampo, right? And then, like, build Gwyneth, because she still works really well with her, right? And it's a fire option. Like, so you can swap out, like, if you need a fire, if you need fire, you have Gwyneth to go with Kafka, right?
A prophecy
And it works
echoes from the
out.
horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age, one not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
That might be my bias, though, because I like Gwyneth. I like Gwyneth a lot as a character.
I choose to believe in that prophecy.
She make me laugh.
I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See.
Oh, Yossi's a badass. Can we pull her?
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger. but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time.
We should get going, Hyacinthia.
Oh.
Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Let's go.
Lunavis will lead the way.
Moving forward. Open. Okay.
Lady Lunabess,
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Dude, Finite kind of got a little bit scary. Ooh.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
We can do it!
How appropriate.
Don't come in.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Open sesame. Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
Throw my dog team. That's true.
Curiosity. There's a date.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I 100%. I get what you mean. I fully get you. The mark of manifestation had fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan.
Yeah. My bad. I didn't mean to, like, assume that you hadn't.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next West Wind compass.
But yeah. Oh, damn, dude. The Sky Temple's scary. I don't like it. You are yelling at me. Bro, I don't even know. Like, before, from a character perspective or from like a gameplay perspective? Or like both? So that needs to go here. Yeah.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Okay. Black Swan's up there. I think I love her design. It's so pretty. And also her animations are really cool.
Follow Lady Lunabess.
I also like Firefly a lot, story-wise and, like, gameplay. I love Sam. Sam is such a sick design. It's, like, right up my alley.
So certain that you could free souls from suffering.
My apologies, Lady Lunabess. I was
Who
not
else?
all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Who else? Activate from the platform. Shit. I like Acheron a lot. I get you. I'm still waiting on a Rappa rerun because I really like everything I've seen of her. I still need to do the event.
Black Tide is a calamity
I still need to do the
beyond
one
sky.
like event that introduced her.
If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first.
But
to be
I
breached.
do like her a lot. Silverwolf's great. Silverwolf makes me laugh. I also like Herda, but I feel like everyone likes Herda.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to this story.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate youngling, until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
I also have it, but one thing, like, I want Rappa. One issue I'm having right now is, like, I have, like, a lot of I have a lot of 5-star DPS characters that I've pulled, but I've been gone. Like I said, like, I quit playing the game for, like, a year, basically. So, like, I have none of the, like, I have, like, no good, like, 5-star support characters.
What?
So I need Sunday and or Robin.
So she could train her spirit and hone her
It is painful. A million DPS but no supports.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Oh, hey, Ika.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis, is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing
Oh.
heroes. I can sense
That's
it.
interesting.
The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Why are they hiding so much? Okay, continue forward and track now. Open sesame. Awesome.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
What is over here?
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Yeah, but you can. Can't you use them with?
partner?
Can't you use them with like a lot of other DPSs as well? I think like, I think the fact that you have them is better for your account overall. So I wouldn't say that's like a complete I don't think that's a complete issue, but like, if you were gunning for Aglaya and you didn't get her, yeah, that sucks too. Oh, I forgot I have to reverse that. Alright. Stronger than it's before.
By madness,
Okay.
it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
How much longer do I have in this quest?
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Got you.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Oh, yeah, fully valid. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, you can never, since, like, for, like,
Do you know who I am?
for endgame content, it always helps just have multiple options,
I'm still here.
you know? Oh, God.
How appropriate. Honored to meet me. I'm on it. I don't have time. Expand your thinking.
Damn, this is blowing my ass right now.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours. Curios, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Yeah, that's fully valid. I'm very, as far as like gacha games go, I'm very much in the school of thought of use the characters that you like.
Open sesame.
Like, even if they're bad, use them. Because, like, you're not gonna, like...
Rest now. Titan kill.
Because you're gonna be able to play, you're gonna be using characters you like, so you're just gonna be enjoying the game more. And, like, even if you're having more of a challenge with it, you're still having the, you're still getting the enjoyment out of working, like, problem solving and, like, working through whatever issues you're having with a character. And I think that makes the game even more enjoyable. But yeah, like, I've always been a proponent of just pull for and play the characters that you want to play. Fuck meta. Like, have fun. and if doing meta is how you have fun, that's fine. But I feel like people get too in their head about it. I feel like people get too in their head about it. And they just they worry too much about not pulling characters that, like, they would want to pull otherwise if they were worried too much about, like, because they're too worried about, like, oh, they're not the best, or whatever. Although there is a time and place where you should pull, like, stuff that will help you, but, like, who you want to pull, I feel more takes precedence over that. So yeah, I fully understand, like having Sunday but using Sparkle because you just like her more. That's fully valid, and I get you. I was going to try and get a Glaya on this banner, but I lost the Cypher 50-50 and took me like 161 pulls to get it. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Hey, the good news is that, like, Star Rail seems to rerun its characters fairly often and quicker, so it shouldn't be too long before you'll be able to go for a Glaya again, right?
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Yeah. Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing in the shores. Look there. Look there. Those massive arcs, they look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Ah, sorry. Let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are going blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, but are not fully inserted into its slots. Energy tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort.
Lady Lunabis,
Yeah.
if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Oh, okay. So is Ika like a I guess Ika's like a descendant of... People having a hard time even with the meta because they don't build them right. So my card does more damage than my friend Acheron. Yeah, like, as long as you build it, like, it does not matter. The game, while, like, there is incentive there from, like, while there is, like, incentive to pull new characters because newer content will be structured around them, if you, like, Hoyo games are structured in a way that you can build characters that you like and use them and still do well. You just have to put a little bit more effort into, like,
Pretty crude and
recent when it comes to, like, recent content.
all good. Let's keep going.
Yeah, like, cause, like, I've always just
Let's
pulled
go.
who I
We
like
should return
without
to
worrying
the
about,
celestial
like,
globe.
who's better than who. Cause, like, what's the point if you're... What's the point of playing if you're not getting the characters that you want to get more? It's a PvE game. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, you know? But yeah. Yeah, and Clara's cool. Clara's gimmick is fun, too.
The turn of dawn and
Sora, clears...
commanding the celestial globe.
Mr. Sora increases Jordans.
Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Let's go. I did it. Wow.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the
That's a good
direction
question.
that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives.
Will they fly beyond the clouds, the heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know it, it was Aquila that placed a curse on this world, preventing Inforians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Inforians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, man, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Yep.
The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk.
Oh, this one's
Who
making
has
us too.
permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
I don't know how interested I am in the Fate collab stuff. Like, I think Fate's neat. But they're, like, running so much during that patch that I had more interested in, potentially. So, that's gonna be, like, a we'll see what happens type thing.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was.
I hope things turn out
found
well
my wings.
with for you.
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk
God.
The invincible Day Thunder Knight will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say prioritize the Sparkle Light Cone.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference.
Because the Saber, like, banner is gonna be here for a while, if I'm not... Like, it's gonna be, like, more than one patch, if I'm remembering correctly, right?
I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourself. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Interesting, interesting.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to
I'm still need to work on my Herda issue mid right now. I'm just going to take it and so I can build my war moves.
Was he...
Like I said, prioritize the characters you like more.
Or perhaps...
Nothing wrong with that.
You will soon have your answer, Miss Heiss.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Open. Interesting. Continue forward and join this. And
they soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
so many characters to build and so little, God, what is it called in this game? So little energy. I'm just gonna say energy because that's what it is. So little energy, so many characters to build. I get you.
They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike.
You're
They
unshakable
all
terror.
share the same expression. Pure, unshakable.
I would be too if I saw my fucking god get
Our
killed.
victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin.
Hmm?
That would be an insult.
Excuse me, what?
Solidus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. Hero Seleuci chose to sacrifice herself, saving the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commons.
Damn, Finon.
While glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Dude, he's so much sadder now.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
Nothing.
I am ready, honored ones, no matter what the hidden history holds. The spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles, and as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Okay. Oh. Oh, deactivated. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
Boss, I awaken.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless dangerous journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Big boss. Big boss. Invisible. I can come back. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom.
Miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seleuci become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Oh, did we get a 29? Sick, dude.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
I imagine that would be Julian. Thank you. I appreciate it.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Moving.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Moving.
I sense resentment, terror. But as for her,
oh, be rising.
I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
The only limited icon I got right now is Jade Lycon Kusetsuba.
A titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield.
I have a couple.
It seems
at this point.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun, by also covering his mural in clouds. Will leave Aquila no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated. Like
the good news is,
here.
honestly, weapons are, Lycons are worth pulling for overall, because like the pity is like 10 lower than character pulling, and you have a higher chance of getting the one you want instead of a standard banner weapon.
our pact
But like,
requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their
you know,
ancestral lands.
I get like
Complete the mission.
it's natural to prefer pulling characters more than pulling Lycons.
We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Sure.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
I got big ones, but Rappa and Sparkle with my weapons really good thing when they get the rerun. I get you.
I feel that I can do more than just cast down evil with this blade. Golden flames. I can forge a new dawn!
Maybe.
Open sesame. Time to twirl!
I'm not like too concerned. We got time. I got time.
How appropriate.
Ow.
What are you looking at?
Get my ass in the quote
Never seen
retweets,
a
dude.
fashion book expand your thinking. Curios, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Trust me.
We can do anything!
makes sense. Oh my god.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Oh, there we go. I also got Yunli growth going on her banner. 56. Yeah. I think that's a light cone I want to go for.
We are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end, Lady Celiosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Oh?
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something.
Heavy with pain.
Heavy with pain and grief.
Does she want to be put
ghosts
out?
lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Cheese journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve.
Jesus, let's go alter the permanent reveal pass. Will do.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe,
Eyes
embrace
and
the
stuff.
clouds, celestial mural.
And goodbye, sunlight. Loud time. Can't go anywhere.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior gods. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses!
Why is everyone being an asshole, bro?
I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding
When does it
power as you
end?
please.
That's the most important question. When does the summer sale end?
You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Aizen?
I'm fine,
Yeah,
Lord
bro.
Finan.
What? The sky people are kind of awful.
It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking.
We got time. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the only healer with a sword and I don't got him. Oh, did you pick Rion May over him? For the recent, like, anniversary event stuff?
Let's move on.
Seleuci possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
I like Yunli a lot. Her animations make me laugh. Oh yeah, like, again, not to reiterate what I've already said, but like, if you like a character, fucking use them. Get all that you want for them. I like collecting new characters, so that pick was easy for me.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness,
Oh,
you are
Kindness.
the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us. The witch with
whenever Kindness is involved, it's never good.
of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from the Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves.
God, the
with
cleaners are lame. I hate them.
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seleuci. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the flame chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy.
Oh.
Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seleuci, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunibus and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seleuci. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power. cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate is she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left from mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I've unseen mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference.
Yansing also needed a buff because he's so bad because his follow-up attack is RNG and some enemies can bypass shields, so he'll get hit and lose most of his damage.
Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion.
I don't know if the
establishment of the sky civilization.
Would they buff standard mana characters though?
Humanity's own doing.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Equal Hyacinth for the feast face the final.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Brady, will you stand by my side?
Physical. Theme includes Hyacinth. Yeah, this is fun. What's that?
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness.
Sorry if I'm not responding or talking much. I'm just kind of like...
Look! Can you see it?
I'm absorbed right now.
Blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
I guess the best way about it would just be buffing him, but like, I don't know, it's kind of weird because he's a standard banner character, and I don't know how, like, likely they are to buff a standard banner character like that.
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Damn, she went like mad.
Lady Seliosi, please grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have.
She's really making the case for herself.
Yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history.
So this...
No matter how long it takes.
So the current sky people aren't so much the descendants of Seliosi, but this unnamed
time comes, I'll take
Chrysos
pleasure
heir.
in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Damn.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I a descendant of that Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from
Oh.
the nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life simply spared on Celios's whim.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celios's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Interesting.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
Witness in her
We've
place.
witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
I appreciate you for stopping by, and thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. I might not be streaming, but when you get back, but I appreciate it all the same. Take care, if so. Bye-bye.
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not.
AKA job.
I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul.
That's Hyacinth shit right there, bro.
Nothing
Oh,
lost
I'm
to time.
nothing?
It's just
Then I'll
waiting
prove
to
that
feel
nothing
it.
matters. Wait.
And then it will shine
I'll
once
prove that
more.
a nothing can matter.
Even the most cowardly individual part of the
Evil
sea
Hyacinth be like, nothing matters.
Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Fuck yeah.
Has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people forging through the
I wonder why they
trials of the
highlight
times
some lines like
deserve
this.
a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Dope.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
I guess it's supposed to highlight important. I guess it's like this game's version of bolding stuff
For all that mortals
in a
have
certain
built,
way.
I will follow the guidance
Maybe.
of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh. Oh
This
god.
time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Holy shit.
Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh my. Oh. Oh, he's so sick. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Ah. Jesus.
Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi.
Every line.
The strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Every line that Phaidon says during these bosses is so cool. Oh my goodness.
Break's over. I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, that.
Undefeated violence. With the will triumph of the gods, take back the sky. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Oh my god. I'm scared.
This is being in sync.
I don't have time. Open sesame.
This is scary.
Nothing but a forest. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl.
People need to heal. I'm surprised it's not weak to. I'm surprised it's not weak to wind. Yeah, we're it's time. We're fighting. We fighting gods.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain. It's all yours.
I'm on it.
With the will triumph of the gods, take back the sky.
Time to twirl. Curious, endless. Nothing but a forest.
I will strike down the full sun!
I should have just went with the E on that, but I want to save it for the next part.
Undefeated black.
I'm still here.
What do you know?
Okay, cool.
Slice off their wings.
Yes.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh shit.
Quick, behind me.
Holy shit.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Trust me. We can do anything! Open sesame. What a crowd. Time to kill! Curios, endless riddle.
Hit him! Hit him, Herda! Ah!
Do you know what? This big diamond! It's all yours! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Undefeated Violet. With the will triumph over the gods.
Oh my god!
I'm on it. You can do it.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
What are you looking at? Open sesame.
Undefeated Violet. Protect life.
Impressive. This is time to kill. Curios, endless riddle. Nothing but a
This
ball.
boss is scary.
Expand your thinking. What a crowd.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to. This is a weekly boss. I'm gonna have to repeat this. Holy shit. Oh!
Titan!
Oh!
To nothing!
Oh no, that was Aguaya's bracelet that she had made. Oh! Oh, it saved us. Where's the core flame? Oh, did the core flame catch the bracelet catch flame somehow?
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Damn, bro. That was sick as fuck. Look, Aquila's forefilling.
Is it all over now? Seleucid condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Absorb it into yourself.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me.
Yay, we did it.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Damn, dude.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Oh, it's a thing. A time-priest instrument doesn't still have any kind power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Gotcha. Alright, speaking of which... Oh, I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. thought we're off the mark on the pissing thing, low key. Anyway, let's continue. Considering that there's no permanent map, I'm assuming that this is an area that we are not going to be able to return to.
The golden thread is trembling.
They stopped me. They were like, no. I also got some water. The device is too old. It may not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Or next I summon me.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
I appreciate how much the Trailblazer speaks in comparison to the Traveler. Oh, hello.
The prayer's power.
No!
Oh man, it did what it needed to do. It's fine. But fuck.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
It sucks to lose like her final gift, but her gift.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
No, wait, that's how.
You shall embark on a journey with no return.
That's how her prophecy gets fulfilled? That's crazy.
The sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Platform has set above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Fine. Dude, I'm dead.
It worked. Let's go.
That's so good. I'm gagged, bro. Oh my god.
Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Norber's blinking. We need to use to open the gate. That storytelling is crazy.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Okay, was the 11th core flame in the flame chase journey. The final core flame of Cathali is enshrined in the council hall at
We're
Downcloud.
so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
God damn.
As long as we can make it out of here.
That, I can't get over how smooth that was. The writing is crazy. Oh
Watch
god.
out! Everything is collapsing.
Just keep on moving. Just keep on
A
moving.
misstep could lead to a fall.
It's fine.
Partner, give us a hand.
Move. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds...
Maybe they died out with the...
We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Move, 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 move.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
This has to happen now.
We're out of time. The fortress front on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Nice.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's...
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Up, up, go, go, go.
Wait, what was that sound?
Oh?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Yes, understood. Oh god. I heard chirping. Is Aquila still alive?
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
This is fucked up.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Holy shit. Oh my god, we're not done? Oh shit.
The core flame has...
I am so scared.
They still move! Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Oh.
Hope will not end here. With this gentle... Awaken! Lady Saliosi!
Trust
We can do
Oh my god.
anything.
They got a lot of health.
I don't have time. Open sesame.
Do you know what? This big diamond! It's all yours! Witness you transform return. Curious and endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
The echo of the apocalypse. Lady Saliosi!
Witness humanity.
With this gentle...
Awaken! Lady Saliosi!
You can do it!
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Fuck this bird up. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight this version again, or like the first one, or all three. Probably all three, right? Oh god. Oh! Oh shit.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Oh
Use mine,
shit.
Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Woo!
Still upon us, the healing rainbow!
Woo!
The core flame will feel... Transform return! With this gentle...
Awaken! Lady Saliosi!
Oh my god.
Never seen this stage crazy. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it crawl.
Woo! Oh, I'm stupid. I don't have a.
I don't have time for this. Expand your thinking. What are you?
This gentle.
Awaken! Celios!
It's over. This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything!
Curios, endless. Nothing but a thought. Open sesame. Glimpse me now.
Get out of here. Oh? Oh, hey, Fauna.
And only God, that Dawnmaker will slay, is you.
He's just dropping bold ass lines all the time. Let's stop them.
Heroes, help us!
Holy shit, dude.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once
I
cast.
moments and aura. I moments and aura.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Back to Cypher. Oh no. How's you go in the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priest?
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Oh, she's dripped out of her mind.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Jesus.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure
We go Cypher, hi.
seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with
This
their
must be like a older Cypher compared to the flashbacks we saw yesterday.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now.
Okay, so this is...
Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me.
Oh no, is she about to learn some, like, really bad secret?
I must speak, for it concerns the fate
I think
of
your YouTube's fucking up.
below my feet.
Wait, Zach, can you hear it? Oh, Wait, can either of you hear me? Okay, I was worried, like, I thought maybe I got like copyright claimed midstream from like the boss music. Okay. Huh. Okay, well there's that worry resolved, but I guess it's now on to you, Rain. Maybe, yeah. Okay, you had me worried. I thought like I thought like I got copyright claim from the boss music.
What? The fate of the
For a
city's
second
people.
there.
Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully, before they fell silent.
It seems like it.
Their last
Yeah.
words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master.
Damn.
I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, Seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly
Was she talking to
honored
me?
to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately,
Oh, no. Okay.
you can't clap or comment right now. But
Oh.
that's
Okay.
beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path.
Scary shit, dude.
1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Damn, bro. Welcome.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
After the usurper's death, the Fightin mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The update schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency. From action hour to curtain fall hour, all patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 point earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed, flat, and then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled into a secret message cylinder. Blank, High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged Blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck, visits the chanting hall tone alone to pray during the entry hour's first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing, and accident might Blank silence him permanently. Dark, crested bloodstains have smeared the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Fightin and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Daythunder Knights past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquala's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draw near. Written on the inside of a clean bandage emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Oh. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Your face looks innocent enough.
Man.
Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Alright.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. Some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Meet the uninvited guests.
Cat and mouse time!
Ooh. What's going to happen?
You made it.
Oh, the Flame Reaper.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master. The Flame Reaver. Whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena.
Oh god. Cypher.
Chasing the scent of the
Just be careful, bro.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech. You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
He is shit talking.
Do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down.
Why? Oh, I have a very bad feeling about this. I have a very uneasy feeling about how this is gonna turn out right now. Oh no.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. They're literally making me run. That's... Oh no. Oh no.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I...
Again, I'm very uneasy.
Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Creation.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Dude, I'm so tense right now.
Time to take a break.
I think it doesn't help how...
Don't tell me they might...
Oh my god.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for me.
Sci-fi That's funny.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
Oh my god.
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Oh my god.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh?
Oh.
This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Oh god. Okay, so she's portraying a. Oh god, so she's like confident outwardly, but she's like really questioning it. Oh no, this can't be good, right? Is he gonna be on the other side of this? Oh come on. Of this pianist travel thing? Oh no.
Come on, can you please make it harder next time?
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Oh god.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Is she okay? She's like... Nah, she talks like this all the time normally. But, if... Ooh. Oh? I'll put that for him. I was like, oh no. They're blocking me off. He's gonna get me. Oh, we're back where we said goodbye to Cass.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Damn, bro.
Escape. It's fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Oh my god.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Okay. Am I gonna be alone?
Around for over 1,000 years.
Well,
And I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Okay.
Speed isn't my only choice. Today,
Oh, alright.
getting the full performance.
Triple Cyphero. Oh my god. This is hilarious, what?
Found me. I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many lives I have. Come to me. I'll take it all.
What the?
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
The feverish laughing she gives off is so good, but at the same time, it's so concerning. I feel like I'm on edge because of it all moments, dude.
See you around, bud.
Oh my god. High moments in aura! Oh?
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh, shit.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Wait. Because her prophecy is like you'll walk in greed but die penniless? Something like that? You'll live in greed and die penniless because she lost her coin.
First,
Oh,
let's offer
shit.
blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens,
Oh, damn.
friends, as
Oh,
the
she.
newly
Wow. That's a big part of that thing that changed.
I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
That's crazy.
Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Yeah.
You shall walk with greed
die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Aw, man.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
Oof, dude. Ugh, fuck.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once.
Damn, dude.
To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything, please.
Fuck, dude.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cyphera. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
What the fuck? Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. 07s, y'all. 07's out for Cypher. I said, what happened?
War flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished. I don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Aquila has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet,
Oof.
spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me.
Oh, she's about to do her trial.
There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance treated this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the miraculous steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Neon and I, we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinth Cynthia.
Bye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Oh, fuck, dude. Few days ago in Pakma's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, Are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The
Goddamn,
patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacin. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacin feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective.
Oh, dude.
Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacin. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Bro, fuck this game.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
I hate this game.
Of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Oh, I knew they were gonna do
Fill
that.
our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
There you go. There's 11. Damn, dude.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
Man.
Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacin.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacin. What do you think? Seliosi? The Skyfolk?
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years,
Okay.
your will has merged
Interesting.
with the Titan's divinity.
I
deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals.
I'm fucked up,
Even
dude.
with the Titan's power.
This game has me
the world
fucked
by
up.
letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. Would cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Eyes burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Tribi would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
07s to
Transport platform's route is blocked by rubble.
07s to Hyacinth as well.
Buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh god. Okay.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribi, please hold on till we get back.
We're gonna lose Tribi too? God damn. This has been a Chrysos Air execution grounds, this mission.
Anyone who dares stand in
This
our
act. This whole story has been fucking painful, dog. What the hell? He's still chasing me. Oh god, he is. Leave me alone. Oh, this is like a new, this counts as a new area. That's crazy. We have not won, y'all. We have not won, y'all.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Go, 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 move, 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 move.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Get fucked,
They are
Kindness.
so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this.
I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch. Time to, yeah, let's avenge Aglaia, bro. We have more important matters to tend to. We shouldn't waste our time on pitiful mad women.
Dunham is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life, but to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment
Yes.
is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No. We don't need her help. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Unlock the arcane seal. I got this shit. I'm smart. Watch this shit.
During
Dude.
his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Hmm? Oh, okay. I was hoping it'd be like a puzzle.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
You already know. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought they were gonna like collapse into it. Oh. Over. Okay.
the
tank.
core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Holy shit.
Dunhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I've brought, and just now after we left the Eye Twilight, I felt the waters in the forest severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
Oh man.
Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Yeah, fucking run.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Oof. But she wasn't successful.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If
I
the
agree.
nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces, 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Crescenters failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey. Yeah, we believe in Cipher.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
God. Okay.
I'm on it. I choose you.
How appropriate. Expand your thinking.
I used the wrong one.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Time to twirl. I won't break. Time to twirl.
Not a bad idea.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. I'm scared.
Get them!
Trust me. We can do anything.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
I like that. Zach's into it, bro. Zach is into it.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking. Glimpse my mouth. Time to twirl. Hey! I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it close.
It's done.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Why not? Yeah, a fate well deserved.
As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Mem kind of sounds like Tribby sometimes. Oh, oh. No, you don't see me. You don't see me.
Everyone, look behind us.
The Flame Reaver. Oh shit.
They still showed up. No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
God. Oh, oh, oh. I was like expecting him to be like in the world, low-key.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Moving, moving.
What in the
world has happened? Oh god. How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
In the end, direct confrontation was inevitable. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
Oh, hey, Mighty!
Leave this to casters and me.
And Cass?
Go!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about that.
Maybe didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Neon, can you still run?
Protect us.
Oh my god, dude. Someone is calling for help over there.
The black-tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Got it. They put all the fucking confrontation at the end of the fucking quest, apparently, dude.
Trust me. We can do anything!
I don't have time. Open sesame.
Time to twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone back and protect. How about for you?
You just don't work. This is being
Do you know who
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Mighty popping out of nowhere was crazy.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
That's all for instance.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya? We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Oh shit, dude.
The people in the market must also be Cortonis!
Cortonis? Oh
Quick,
shit.
let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to? No one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected.
Yeah, that makes sense.
People. But alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true.
Dude, what an adventure this has been.
Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kefali's cold flame is safe. She said.
Trinan.
Prepare for battle. Leave them.
Situation
No!
is, leave them to me. The monsters
What?
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did, but if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
Now is not the time for a battle.
These hands were not meant, but if to protect the
Oh,
Holy
okay.
City's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Gosh, there's not a single soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
The bathwaters are conveying sorrow and despair in the ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Flame Reaper again. Oh.
Caught up to us.
Oh shit.
Don't tell me that Mighty.
Oh, fuck. No. Fine, on take Neon to the Vortex of Genesis. I'll stay here, then hold them off.
Danheng.
Okay, Danheng! Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Room has any clones up ahead. Neon, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphibians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. This isn't farewell. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Go!
You better keep your word, Danheng. You cannot die here.
Okay, Danheng. Alright, I see you, buddy. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness the power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. It's the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Oh my god, dude. People are like... What the fuck?
Lord Finan.
Every stop, bro.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Until I complete the core flame ritual,
I think the final boss was technically Aquila.
everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
We're almost... I know we're like very close to being done for this
Several
update.
citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier.
Yeah.
Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Danheng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You had to make plans.
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life...
You're good. You're fine, Finon. Don't worry about it, buddy.
For you. Friend, you and Danheng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Danheng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danheng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoria. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached. There are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried at last. Why is nothing going right?
Damn, bro.
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it.
Oh, okay.
We anticipated
Oh, shit.
that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore.
Oh.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Oh.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant
Oh.
Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you? Ugh, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the
Damn,
winds
dude.
like ash.
Damn, dude.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's
Oh.
So, you're going to hand the core core flame over to us. Just like that.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Alright, Zagreus, you alright, buddy.
This world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kephale, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the core flame that belongs to Kephale, which was hidden in their stomach. Their divine body reduced to form a spear disappears into dust. Their unbridled laughter fades away in the wind. Damn, Zagreus too?
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the Goose's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but
Oh shit.
likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya
Dude.
brought back to Akka. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person
Damn,
I've
dude.
always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh, Mighty's dead! Oh fuck!
All shall bid farewell to one.
Oh.
And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
No!
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical,
But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us work
When can we
together,
pull scroll on, bro? What the
simple
fuck?
task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right, all right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Oh, fine on Snake.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Oh shit, okay.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Oh.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex.
Oh shit.
I can no longer remember how many times this has happened to the author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones. I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Whew. I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
That's not March. That's not March. Final twist. If it was Mighty Mo standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me. After Leia departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely referred to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered. But there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must make, which is the hesitation and sorrow that have found me thus far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done. Because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear. To you, who came from beyond Emphorius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I found that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person could reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecy made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from this promised age, I cannot risk you bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you, and becoming friends with you at all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Euphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dawn Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Neon. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself, forward a future no one could imagine, you always find a way to break the rules, right? Everyone, the train car has entered, like, the train car that entered Euphorius is still out of contact. March 7th condition all seems to be getting worse. Can you read this message? Himiko, well, look at me. Can you read this message I sent? How's the situation on your end? Well, things are going well so far. Her invited Schoolum to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Euphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? I'll be on Space Anchor. I want to hit the space and check the meeting records too. Oh, dude, what the hell? Alright, so that's the end. We did it. Wow. I think that character, I think she might be related to, March in some way, because March is clearly has some sort of tie to Euphorius because of the ice. I'm wondering if she's like if she's a version of Finon's like friend. I have no idea. Anyway, I would do the book, but I am very short on time, so I will be heading out right about now. Okay, that was great. Man, that was long. Thank you all for watching. I had a good time. Story was great. I hate this game. I will talk to y'all and see y'all later. Goodbye. Woo-hoo.